Hi there, good morning. It is Champions Week here at the Online Darts Live League. Group A kicked off yesterday, and James Richardson and Adam Smith-Neale both picked up 4 wins from their 5 matches. One place up for grabs at finals night from this group. Smith-Neale in pole position right now on leg difference, but James Richardson looking to move ahead of him in the first match of the morning. He faces Robert Owen. And there is Richardson. Recently played at the WDF World Championship, made a debut at the Lakeside. Most famous for his debut at Alexandra Palace many moons ago when he beat Raymond van Barneveld as a rank outsider, and Robert Owen, a former UK Open semi-finalist.
James to throw first. Game on.
Owen picked up 6 points yesterday with 3 wins from 5, the same record as Dan Reid. It was a poor day for Josh Payne with just 1 victory, but still better than that of Mike Warburton, who
100.
really needs to raise his game today after finishing on no points on the opening day of action.
85.
We will play down to a winner in this group over the next 15
100.
matches, and around 4 hours of arrowing entertainment.
81.
And that first place finisher will advance straight through to finals night on this Champions Week in the second phase of 2022.
45. $43.
The winner of finals night pocketing £6,000. There's also on Champions Week a new thing for this year, a £500 bonus for a 9-dart finish, and it rolls over as well. We didn't get one in the first Champions Week, so it's now standing at a £1,000 bounty.
140.
And Robert Owen missed double 12 to pocket that yesterday in his match against Josh Payne.
180. Robert, you require 152.
The first 180 of the day comes from Richardson, and it leaves him on a finish.
100. James, you require 36.
Double 9.
28. Robert, you require 52.
Chance to break. Oh dear, just the 1 dart. 3 for tops.
32.
Big opportunity missed there for
James,
Stack
you
Attack.
require 8.
Careless in missing the big
James
number.
on the first leg.
And punished
James
by James Richardson in the opening leg of the morning. Richardson holds his throat and leads by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100.
If Robert Owen can turn this around,
85.
there'll be a 3-way tie at the top of the table with him, his opponent, and Adam Smith-Neale all on 8 points. Smith-Neale faces the so far winless Warburton. In the
41.
third match of the morning, between now and then, Josh Payne will meet Dan Reid. And it was a
100.
tremendous day of tungsten tossing yesterday. We saw multiple ton-plus finishers.
100.
The majority of averages in the 90s, really good stuff. In fact, every player bar Warburton had an average of more than 90 across all
100.
of their matches.
55.
11 ton-topping checkouts they were, including a high of 164. That came from Dan Reid.
60. 100. James, you require 156.
Another in there. And double 18.
138.
And again he comes inside.
Robert, you require 105.
Got in a spot of bother from 36 in the previous leg.
73.
Does get a go at double 9.
James, you require 18.
Should he choose to go for it? Decides to split.
14. Robert, you require 32.
And that didn't work out for him. So double 16 to level this first match of the morning.
Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
And Robert Owen does level. Well, either player could have won either leg. So 1-1, probably a fair reflection of the game so far.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $57.
Owen racked up 12 180s yesterday. Hasn't started scoring with such
100.
precision so far this morning. It really was a sensational start to the action.
140.
We saw Reid hit that 164 checkout in the very first match and hit 4 out of 4 double attempts, averaging 97, and that kind
41.
of laid down the marker. A much slower start from this pair so far.
100. 140.
Well, he probably needed the lot there to threaten a break of throw here.
140.
Because Richardson has worked himself down to a shot which guarantees him a dart at double. Unless he misfires on the big numbers.
100. James, you require 64.
And even then he should still get a dart because anything alongside would still leave him one. Gets one.
32.
Can't hit.
Robert, you require 120.
Good shot this for Robert Owen. Absolutely perfect. Nothing in the way.
80.
But can't locate tops.
James, you require 32.
And again Owen misses a dart to break just as he did in the first leg. But
24.
This time James Richardson cannot
Robert,
fend
you
him off.
require 40.
Another opportunity for Owen.
Game
which he
shot on
takes.
the third leg. Robert Owen.
Owen breaks. Owen leads by 2 legs to 1, and he now has the advantage with the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $41. 100. 180.
Excellent arrowing from Owen. His first max of the morning.
140.
Taking his tally for the group to 13. There's been a really good response, having only thrown 41 in his opening visit, to leave a finish after 9.
140. Robert, you require 140.
Well, how he's managed to force one in there,
100. James, you
I don't know, but
require
that
121.
is a very good dart from Robert Owen. Bullseye though for Richardson.
96.
Just whistled past the wire.
Robert, you require 40.
And now Owen can extend his lead. Well, that's about as far away as that dart at double 12 for the 9 dart attempt yesterday. Can Robert put it right?
30.
He cannot.
James, you require 25.
Richardson off the hook. Double 4 his choice. Now double 2.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And he levels
James
the match
Richardson.
and effectively takes control of it. It's a break back for James Richardson, who has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Following this match, Josh Payne against Dan Reid, then it's Adam Smith-Neale against Mike Warburton. Everybody to play each other once more today.
140. 100. 136. 81. 45. 100. 100.
Richardson closing in on regaining the lead for the first time since the first leg.
83. James, you require 80.
Under no real pressure, but we'll have to go 25 bull, or maybe should have gone that way. He was looking for treble 17.
56. Robert, you
Rescues
require
the shot in the end,
137.
but 57, followed by 2 double tops, would steal the leg for Robert Owen. That was the attempt.
97.
Only got one
James,
of them.
you require 24.
Double 12.
Game shot on the fifth leg. James Richardson.
And Richardson back in front in this seesaw affair, one way then the other, but Richardson one away from the win.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100. 85.
So Owen has the darts to level the match and force a decider. We didn't actually get many last leg deciders yesterday. Just 2 in fact all day.
180.
One involved Richardson and one involved Owen. But that 180 from James Richardson
60.
might make it less likely that we get one in this match.
140.
And he backs it up with a ton 40 as well to leave a 2-darter after 9. An excellent attempt at closing out the win in 6 legs.
100. James, you require 96. 64.
Good last start.
Robert, you require 101.
But 1 treble needed for Robert Owen. Was looking for treble 14 to leave tops.
53. James, you require 32. Game,
And it's
shots,
Richardson
and the match. James Richardson.
who wins the opener this morning here at the Live League this Champions Week. He moves back to the top of the table, has only lost 1 match so far in this group. It is another average north of 90, posted by James Richardson, who hit 6 140s in that match, struggled to check out at times, but gave himself so many more opportunities that it was more than enough to get the job done, which he did with a 4-2 win. Coming next, Josh Payne against Dan Reid. On we go then on this Champions Week here at the Live League. It is Phase 2 and Day 2 of Group A. James Richardson has just moved back to the top of the table with a 4-2 success over Robert Owen. Now Dan Reid takes on Josh Payne. Reid on 6 points, looking to join Adam Smith-Neale on 8. Josh Payne really needs to start to make a move today on just 2 points, only beating the winless Mike Warburton yesterday, the two-time Players' Championship winner Josh Payne. And Dan Reid, a semi-finalist on the Challenge Tour, a 3-timer qualifier for the UK Open as well.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Produced his best game in his first game yesterday. Can he repeat the feat? Or will Payne inflict some early morning pain?
65. 140. 60. 125. 60. 38. 59.
When the pair met yesterday, Reid got a 4-2 win over Payne.
100.
His doubling was pretty decent most of the day yesterday, 4 out of 6 in that match. Had the best checkout percentage of the group overall, did Dan Reid, 53.85%.
117.
So don't give him chances like this, Josh, because he will eat them for breakfast.
79.
Obviously not
Josh
hungry.
require 140. 28. Dan, you
Scrappy
require
from Payne
19.
so far. So double 8 for Reid to break, and double 4.
Game shot on the first leg. Dan Reid.
And there it is, an immediate breaker throw for Dan Reid in this one, who gets the early advantage against Josh Payne.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. 141. 97. 100. 180.
Well, that's better from Josh Payne. Takes his tally
140.
for the week to 9. Dan Reid did have a couple of ton-plus finishes yesterday, looking to add a
60.
third. One of them
Dan
came in his
require
first match.
120.
In fact, they both came in his first match. A 164 and a 118. Now he's looking for a 120.
Game shot on the second leg. Dan Reid.
And he does get another massive finish in his opening match of the morning. A 120 checkout to double his lead, defying the maximum from the maximum.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw
2-0
first.
to Dan Reid. I misspoke there. It was a 136 and a 164 that Reid got in his first match yesterday. Adds a 120 to the roll of honour. All three of those higher
85.
than the highest checkout that Payne has produced so far in Group A, 101.
57. 95. $24. $140.
Dominant so far from Dan Reid in this match.
140.
Payne yet to have a dart at double. And Reid here looking for a second break.
60. 37.
Didn't have a single
require 121.
whitewash win yesterday, such is the strength you expect on Champions Week. But Reid here threatening to do it to Josh Payne, and he's looking for the bull.
Game shot on the third leg. Dan Reid.
Dan Reid adds a fourth ton plus checkout. All four of them coming in his opening matches of the morning. Two
Fourth
yesterday,
leg, to throw
two
first.
today.
Game on.
A 120 followed straight by a 121. He's now averaging over 100. Dan Reid after that
100.
15 dart leg. He's actually had two throws at the bullseye
85.
to win legs over the last couple of days. One at the end of a 164 finish, one at the end of a 121 finish, and he's hit it both times.
85. 60. 180.
It really is lovely stuff from Reid in this match.
60. Dan, you require 136.
A 180 to leave 136, a checkout he had in his first match yesterday, and he might add it to the roll of honour today, just missing the double. It would have been some run
81.
of combination
Dan, you require
checkouts.
16.
But Reid returns for double eight and double four.
12.
Well, had he hit with any of those darts, he would have posted the highest average of the group so far. As it is, he's going to let the average drop below a ton.
96. Dan, you require 4.
But he won't care too much about that as long as he gets the job done.
Game, shots, and the match.
And he has
Dan Reid.
got the job done. Reid rampant in his opener. 96.97 in the end. Josh Payne just not at the races at all. 77.16. Didn't even get a dart at a double in that match. 2 ton plus checkouts from Dan Reid. A 120 and a 121. Finished on the bullseye. An absolutely brilliant start to the morning's action for him. And it means that we are going to have a 10-minute break before the next match gets underway. It'll be Adam Smith-Neale against Mike Warburton. Maybe do yourself some tea and toast and see you in 10. Welcome back to the action after wins for Richardson and Reid this morning at Champions Week at the Live League. Group A continues with Adam Smith-Neale, the overnight league leader, taking on the basement boy Mike Warburton, yet to win a match. Warburton losing all 5 of his games yesterday, the former World Masters semi-finalist. Maybe feeling a little bit flat after disappointment at Lakeside last week. Up against the former World Masters winner, Adam Smith-Neale, 28 years of age, big dog, who, as I said, was top of the table after winning 4 out of 5 yesterday, including his win against Warby, which was by a 4-2 margin.
First leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
James Richardson beating Robert Owen 4-2 in the opening match of the morning, and then Dan Reid getting the
81.
first whitewash win of the group against Josh Payne, who is in a bit of bad form over the last few matches.
60.
That 77.16 was his
100.
lowest average here. It's the first time that he's not had a shot at a double, and he's now on his longest run of losing legs, having lost the last 8 and having lost the last 5 matches. Is also
30.
his longest run of losing games. Dan Reid, having beaten Payne in his last match
96.
yesterday, has now won his last 8 legs. And he had never previously won more than 5 in a row.
60.
So a painful start to the morning for Payne. But it all makes good reading for Dan.
100.
And Dan Reid will be back in action next against James Richardson, both having won their opening games
60.
on this
Adam,
Wednesday
you require
morning.
124. $92.
Smith-Neale sets up double 16 with Warburton a way off finishing range.
100. Adam, you require 32.
Double 8 then.
Game shot on the first leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Smith-Neale pins a double 8 to take the first leg of this match. A holder throw and a 1-0 lead to the league leader.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Or the overnight league leader, should I say. James Richardson, of course, has gone above him with that early win. He's now on 10 points. Dan Reid and Adam
60.
Smith-Neale both on 8. Robert Owen stays on 6. Josh Payne stays on 2. Mike Warburton still on 0.
134. $60.
It was lovely to meet Mike Warburton's family at Lakeside last week. Great support he has.
100.
A proud Welshman. A dab hand at the old karaoke as well, but he's
140.
not hitting all the right notes so far.
$58.
At the Live League on this Champions Week.
$100. $99. Mike, you require 141.
And Smith-Neale is going to get
60.
a chance
Adam,
for an
you
early
require
break of throw here.
110.
Treble 18.
86. Mike require 81.
Treble 19 for Mike. And double 12. And now double 6.
75.
It's wayward from Warburton.
Adam, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And it's pinned perfectly by Smith-Neale, who doubles his lead in this match with a break of throw. Adam Smith-Neale, 2 to the good.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $125.
Looking the more comfortable player, Mike Warburton.
85.
Was the only man in the field with an average shy of 90 across his 5 matches yesterday.
100.
After a couple of legs here, he's shy of 80. Really concerning start. And I do just wonder if, I know it's
80.
a commentator just building narrative, but I do genuinely wonder if Mike Warburton is feeling a little flat after what he will consider a disappointment at Lakeside, losing out
60.
to Jim McEwen when he did. It was always going to be a difficult match against McEwen, who, remember, missed 2 darts to beat the eventual champion.
40.
Neal Duff.
140. 60. Adam, you require 76. Game shot on the third
nicely
leg.
done. Well rescued
Smith-Neale.
by Adam Smith-Neale, and we could be looking at a couple of quick-fire whitewash victories here. Having just seen Dan Reid win 4-0
It's Mike to throw first.
against Josh Payne. Now Adam Smith-Neale is a leg away from doing the same
59.
to Mike Warburton.
$140. 140. 99. 55.
It was a third round defeat to McEwen for Warby at Lakeside. He beat Dave Prins in a tough opening match, getting the better of the Badger before
84.
being chucked out by Chucky. And now we might be seeing Warburton's bagel at the hands of Adam
60.
Smith-Neale.
$28. 137. Adam, you require 150.
Or maybe not, because Warburton is going to get 2 more darts
98.
at double. He's only had
Mike,
2
you require 50.
the entire match. He gets 2 more.
Game shot on the fourth
Only
leg.
needs 1.
My Warburton.
And Warby avoids the whitewash with that double 16. Ends the run, the losing streak of legs. But he's got an awful
Fifth
lot
leg,
of work
it's
to
Adam
do
to throw first. Game on.
if he's going to end a losing streak of matches.
44. 140. 140. 100. 60. 100. 59. Mike require 161.
Well, Warburton here, though, has opened up a break opportunity. He has 6 darts from this 161, and if he breaks and then holds, he'll be 3-3.
65. 95. Mike require 96.
Double top.
56.
Good attempt.
Adam, you require 103.
But this for the match. Same target.
83.
Can't find it.
Mike, you require 40.
So to break. Good guide that. Unable to use it. Double 10.
30.
Did all the hard work.
Adam, you require 20.
Gave himself the chance to save his skin. May get the chance again.
No score.
Does get the chance again.
Mike, you require 10.
4 missed match darts now for Adam Smith-Neale. Will he get more? Not in this leg.
On the 5th leg. Mike Warburton.
Because Mike Warburton has broken throw and he's back in this match. A crucial double 2 pinned by the Welshman.
6th leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Who will now throw to force a deciding leg.
43. 44. 140. 140. 100.
If you are just joining us this morning, James Richardson defeated Robert Owen in the first match of the day, 4-2. Dan Reid then whitewashed Josh Payne, who was out of sorts, and is now on a 5-match losing run. Mike Warburton is looking to end a 5-match losing run here.
58. 80. Mike require 160.
Another double top.
Game
Oh, what a shot that is.
Mike Warburton.
For Mike Warburton, a stunning 160 checkout to come back from the brink. 3-0 down in this match and force a deciding leg.
7th and final leg. It's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Adam Smith-Neale missed
99.
4 match darts to get this done. 4-0.
60.
Warburton has hit back with 3 straight legs, a stunning 160 check out, and now needs to break
96.
to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
$100. $139. $45. Adam, you require 167.
However, all the hard work may not bear any fruit.
59.
Because Warby is way behind in leg 7. Has to find another treble.
100. Adam, you require 108.
Was unable to do so, so Smith-Neale has time on his side here.
84.
And it's an excellent setup shot to give himself more match darts. Having missed 4 for the win already. To do it the easy way, he has 3 more to do it the hard way.
Adam, you require 24. 12.
Well, he's missed again.
Mike, you require 136.
That's now 7 and counting for Smith-Neale. More incoming.
60. Adam, you require 12.
8, 9, 10.
6.
Match darts missed
Mike
by Adam
requires
Smith-Neale,
76.
who was 3-0 up in this match. 4 in one leg to win easily. 6 in this leg.
60.
But now Warburton has squandered 2 opportunities and Smith-Neale comes back
Adam,
for
you
6.
require 6. No score.
And now he's missed a dozen. Wow.
Mike, you require 16.
Double 4 to steal a win.
8.
And now Warburton has missed 5. 17
Adam, you require
missed
6.
match starts in this game. Remarkable. 18.
No score.
19 between them.
Mike, you require 8.
Smith-Neale with 14 of those. What an end.
Yeah,
and it is the
shot.
end.
And the match.
And Mike Warburton
Warburton
has snatched a win from absolutely nowhere, with Adam Smith-Neale missing 15 match darts. An average of 80 in there, and well, the average is going to be deflated because of all those missed darts at double. The 160 kept Warburton in the match, but he had to rely on all those missed match darts from Adam Smith-Neale. Sorry, 14 I think it was in the end, losing count. But Smith-Neale will know that he's let Warby get away with one there. A first victory for Mike Warburton here on Champions Week. Coming next, 2 players who won their first match today. James Richardson meets Dan Reid. The Champions Week action continues with Richardson against Reid, both with convincing wins in their first matches of the morning. Richardson, a 4-2 winner against Robert Owen in his first match of the day, averaging more than 90. And top of the table right now on 10 points. 2 clear of Reid and Adam Smith-Neale, who just missed 14 match darts to join him on 10. Reid got the better of Josh Payne, a whitewash win for Reid, who took out 120 and 121 and averaged 96.97.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
That is the highest average of the day so far.
$100.
When the pair met yesterday, it went Richardson's way, a 4-1 win for the man from Rushton.
85. $60. $140. $140. $140. $140. James, you require 136.
Perfect dart to follow. Hasn't been able to. He'll be disappointed with that. Bidding to break in the opening leg. It's been a stunning start to the match.
90. Dan, you require 61.
Reid looking for double 18.
Game shot on the first leg.
Which he finds.
Dan Reid.
To hold in 15 darts. A nice 61 checkout. A good start for Dan Reid.
Second leg, it's James to throw first.
Richardson only threw 12 darts
36.
in that leg and was on 46 when Reid went out.
$140. $140. $45. $100. $60. $55. $60. James, you require 170.
Not going to take out the big fish, but didn't need to anyway. Time on his side,
45.
although that is a bit of a mess from Richardson, and it allows Reid to pile on the pressure, which he does.
140. James, you require 125.
Bullseye. 60. I can't believe he's done that. Hit the 25 and he's gone for a couple of bulls. Nonsense from James Richardson. Obviously liked the marker.
51.
It was wrong to like it.
Dan, you require 56.
Seemed to deflect off it and missed the 25 segment entirely, and he's given Dan Reid an opportunity to take out the 56,
on the second leg.
which he
Dan
does.
Reid.
Well, I'm not sure what James Richardson was thinking there. Whatever it was wrong, and Reid gets it right and doubles his lead.
It's Dan to throw first. $60.
suppose when you're top of the table, clear by 2 points, you can afford luxury shots like that.
70.
But he is playing a man who can join him on 10 points at the top of the pile.
60. 180.
That's better.
$45.
First of the match.
$60.
This game 4 of 15. Robert Owen versus Mike Warburton coming next, and then Josh Payne looking to end a losing streak against Adam Smith-Neale.
95. 43. 60. James, you require 148. 60. 100. James, you require 88.
Hasn't had a double to win a leg yet, James Richardson. Should get one at the bull now. He loves the bull.
Game shot on the third
And he hits
leg.
the bull.
James Richardson.
And he halves the deficit in the match. $88 out for Richardson.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Whose bullseye finish breaks the throw and stops the Reid run.
140. 139. 100. 45.
You do have to love the way James Richardson plays the game. Fast throwing, fast moving. Throws his darts, gets out of the way, no nonsense.
180.
Apart from that crazy effort for 2 bullseyes with the 100 left, but we'll forgive him for that.
40. James, you require 81.
Second max puts him on 81 after 9, and double 12
Game shot
gives
on the
him
fourth
a
leg.
fantastic
James Richardson.
11 dart legs. Super stuff from James Richardson, who's come racing back into this match from 2-0 down to tie it up at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Successive
100.
checkouts of 88 and 81.
140.
He's in that kind of mood all of a sudden. The mood that saw him hit those 2 9-darters.
140.
One of 2 men to do so here at the Live League. Martin Adams the other. One of Richardson's came against his own son.
140.
Well, it's not back-to-back 180s, but back-to-back 140s in this leg, and it is threatening to break the Reid throw, but the response from Reid
140.
is superb. Back-to-back ton 40s for him also.
51. Dan, you require 121.
Well, intentionally leaving the big fish. James Richardson having the time of his life
45.
at the Live
James,
League
you
this
require
week.
170.
Well, you left it, James. You hit it, pal. The bull.
135.
Oh, and he almost did.
Dan, you require 76.
Double 8 though for Reid,
Game shot on the fifth leg. Dan Reid.
who stays calm in the eye of the storm and regains the lead in this match. 3-2. Really entertaining stuff, this.
Sixth leg, it's James to throw first.
In part because James Richardson has become a maverick.
100.
Did lose the weekly final in this phase to Dan Reid when they met in the week 1 decider.
95. 60.
Was a 4-1 win for Reid on that occasion. Yesterday's win for Richardson
95.
made the head-to-head 2-2.
100. 140. 140. 131. James, you require 101.
Reid, though, sets up
49.
a match-winning
Dan,
opportunity.
you require 40. Game,
Which he
shots,
takes.
and the match. Dan Reid.
Dan Reid just stayed calm. Richardson seemed to throw everything at him in that match, but Reid gets the job done. 4-2 in the end, despite an average of 6 points less than his opponent, who only had 3 darts at double in that entire match. Hit 2 of them, but it wasn't enough to see off Dan Reid, who joins him on 10 points at the top of the table. Coming next, Robert Owen faces Mike Warburton. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we've just seen Dan Reid defeat James Richardson to join him on 10 points at the top of the table. Now it's an all-Welsh affair between Robert Owen and Mike Warburton. Warby just brought an end to his losing streak. After capitalising on 14 missed match darts from Adam Smith-Neale to beat him 4-3. The Welshman lost all of his matches yesterday, but he's off to a winning start today. Robert Owen lost his opener 4-2 to James Richardson.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Richardson, who produced a bullseye finish for an 88 high checkout
43.
in that defeat to Reid. He's now 4 out of 7 this week on bullseye finishers. Dan Reid himself was 2 out of 2. And the whole
100.
group, 8 out of 18. Brilliant bull hitting from these Champions Week stars.
60. 100. 60.
Yesterday, when the two Welshmen met, it went the way of Robert Owen, 4-1. He averaged 16 points more than Mike Warburton, who beat him
100.
in their final when they met on week 3.
42.
Sorry, week 2. Week 3 was won by Adam Smith-Neale of the Matt Dennant, who you will see later in the week. Dan Reid and Josh Payne, the other weekly winners.
139.
Richardson was runner-up to Reid in week 1, just as he was in the previous match.
140. Mike requires 62.
Well, Warburton seems to have woken up this morning.
Game shot the
And he's
first leg.
taken the opening
Mike
leg
Warburton.
against Owen. A very nice clinical kill of 62 for Mike Warburton.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Who breaks immediately against his fellow Welshman.
100. 140. 100. 83.
Just to put you in the picture of where we are in this group, remember the winner of it will progress straight to finals night on Saturday.
140.
James Richardson and Dan Reid both have 10 points, but have played a game more than everybody else. Richardson on a +6 leg difference, 1 behind Reid after
100.
Reid beat him by 2 legs.
161.
Adam Smith-Neale on 8 points, Robert Owen on 6, and this man, Mike Warburton and Josh Payne, both on 2.
97.
Winner straight to finals night. 2nd, 3rd and 4th drop into Group B, which is played on Thursday and Friday evening, and the bottom 2
100.
will end up in Group
Mike
C,
requires 64.
which gets underway tomorrow morning. 17 for tops.
24. Robert, you require 78.
I did the hard work in breaking, but could be about to be broken back. That could be a marker for
38.
Owen, but he misfires,
Mike, you require 40.
and Warburton can double his lead.
Game shot on
And
the
he's
second
halfway
leg. My Warburton.
doubling his points tally in the group after a miserable day yesterday. It is looking much, much brighter today for Michael Warburton.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100.
Matt Dennant and Nick Kenny, the 2 players who will join Group B. And in Group C, tomorrow morning, we'll see Paul
96.
Hogan, Lee Evans, Richard North and Andy Hamilton, the former World Championship finalist, who all completed the field for Champions Week.
140.
There is a break in play next week before Phase 3 gets underway. the week after.
100. 57. 145.
Well, good thinking to ensure he left a finish there, Mike Warburton. Using the bullseye with the last dart.
40. Mike, you require 160.
Good tidying up.
81. Robert, you require 164.
Another in there. And the bull.
139.
They've all been so good at that target. I was
Mike,
half
you require
expecting that
79.
to go in. But Warburton gets the chance to take out 79. 2 darts at double 11. But could not afford to do that.
71. Robert, you require 25.
Well, Owen could not afford to do that. 13 remaining. 5. Double 4.
Game shot the
Well,
third
it turns out he
leg.
could afford to do that.
Owen.
And Owen is off the mark in this match. He halves the gap to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $85. 140. 140. 45. 60.
Warburton will still feel he's in control here. A 2-1 lead and with the darts.
134. 100. 60. Mike, you require 116.
So treble 20. 16. And tops.
96.
Narrow miss.
Robert, you require 122.
18 segments. Still. Bull.
97.
Again on the green.
Mike, you require 20.
But not in the hole. Owen unable to master
Game
that
shot
target.
the fourth leg.
And Mike may be the
Warburton.
master in this match as he moves 3-1 clear and 1 away from a second win of the day and indeed of the group overall.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Looking like his best display as well, a 98.16 average coming into this
134.
fifth leg, which he hopes is the last leg.
$100.
And it will see him move 2 points clear of
81.
fellow cellar dweller Josh Payne, who's who's in action next against Adam Smith-Neale, looking to end his worst ever losing streak at the Live League.
100. $81. 60. 100.
Owen looking to at least extend the match. Warburton will be on a finish.
85.
But
Robert,
it's
you
a huge
require
one.
105.
So he will get a go at it.
57. Mike, you require 156.
120 points with the first two darts. But he can only manage 23.
43. Robert, you require 48.
So for Owen to keep it going.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Robert Owen.
He finds tops to do so. Gets himself back into the match at 3-2 behind, but Warburton has the darts to seal the win.
Sixth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $60. 140. 60.
'Only a couple of 60s
26.
so far from Mike Warburton, but Owen not throwing much in response. Still no treble. Now he finds it.
140.
And again, Warburton starts to pull away in what he really will be hoping is the last leg of this match. Doesn't want to be going down to a decider.
140.
Particularly when Owen would have the darts in it.
140. 140. Mike, you require 101.
May have to hit this. Chooses double 16
Game,
and
shot,
hits double 16.
And the match, Mike Warburton.
And Mike Warburton, who could not get a win for love nor money yesterday, has got 2 out of 2 today. Okay, he was lucky in his opening match. He survived 14 match darts against Adam Smith-Neale, but he was very deserving of that win against Robert Owen. A 95 average, 101 to win the match, and some clinical checking out as well. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Warburton, who takes his tally to 4 points with 2 from 2 today. Coming up next, Josh Payne, who is looking to end a losing streak, taking on Adam Smith-Neale, who's looking to put all those mismatched darts right. Stay tuned. Welcome back. Josh Payne about to take on Adam Smith-Neale, two players looking to try and put things right on this Champions Week here at the Online Darts Live League. Payne is on his worst ever losing streak that's seen him sink to the foot of the table. Adam Smith-Neale should have been on 10 points like Dan Reid and James Richardson at the top, but missed 14 match darts in defeat to Mike Warburton in his opening match of the day. Payne was beaten 4-0 by Reid, which saw him slump to a 5th straight defeat.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
His worst run of defeats at the Live League. And he's also on his worst run of losing legs, having lost the last
43.
8, including his defeat to the same opponent yesterday.
57.
When he led the match 2-0 and then lost 4 legs on the spin.
43. 93.
When he met Adam Smith-Neale yesterday, he went down 4-1.
23.
Just not really finding his range at all so far. Doesn't look like improving, doesn't it? 43, 43,
57.
23. Better.
100.
But Smith-Neale has effectively taken the darts already because of those poor scores to start.
180.
He hammers home the advantage with his 9th max of the group.
81. Adam, you require 114. Game shot on the first leg.
Excellent finish.
Adam Smith-Neale.
A 180 followed by 114 checkout to clean up 294 points in just 2 turns.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
And that's a break of throw.
57.
For Adam Smith-Neale, and it is a 9th consecutive leg lost by Josh Payne.
59. 180.
No let up, no let off.
123. 58. 81. 140.
Payne not at all happy with how he's playing. This might cheer him up.
140.
Smith-Neale would be more than happy with his performance level so far, an average of 104 at this point.
Game shot on the
it's
second
another
leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Clinical kill, a nice 66 outshot for Smith-Neale to double his lead in this match, piling on the Payne. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. 86. 125.
Well, he certainly has improved as the match has gone
100.
on, Josh Payne, that's for sure. It was a really slow start, but Smith-Neale has hit a 180
180.
in every leg of the match now. And and hasn't missed a dart at double.
140. 100.
We might start talking about personal bests here because Smith-Neale is averaging 111.08. His previous PB
99.
is
Adam, you require
108.7.
96.
That came against Carl Wilkinson.
Game shot
And
on
he
the
carries
third
on
leg.
the perfect
Adam
finishing.
Smith-Neale.
Absolutely superb stuff this is from Adam Smith-Neale. An 11 dart leg. Hasn't missed a dart at double. He takes his average even higher.
Fourth leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
112.72. If he maintains that standard, not only would it be his
99.
personal best, but it would be the 5th best average ever seen at the Live League.
59. 59.
And it would worryingly be a second whitewash
78.
defeat of the day for Josh Payne. And a 12 leg and 6 match losing streak for a man who's won
99.
2 PDC ranking titles.
43. 140.
Can't quite carry on the record of 180s in every leg, but he looks like he will win every leg. Hasn't missed a dart at double in this match.
30. Adam, you
Had a
require 104.
1-4 check out, a 66, a 96. And now he's looking at double 18
Game,
to complete
shots, and the match.
a flawless
Smith-Neale.
display of finishing. And Adam Smith-Neale produces his best ever performance in a darts match. Statistically, an average of 109.31. That is the best we've ever seen from Smith-Neale. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Didn't allow Payne a dart at a double in the match. 114, the highest checkout. 3 180s as well. That makes excellent reading from Smith-Neale. Missed 14 match darts in his last match and then went 4 out of 4 on the doubles and averaged more than 109. It's a funny old game, isn't it? And that whitewash means that we will have a break for about 10 minutes before returning with Mike Warburton against Dan Reid. Welcome back. Thanks for staying with us. We're about halfway through the action today, which means we are 3/4 of the way almost through the Group A action, and it looks like a 3-horse race between James Richardson, Adam Smith-Neale, and Dan Reid for that top spot. And Reid is in action next against Mike Warburton. "26 years of age, Dan the man. A challenge to a semi-finalist. 3-time participant at the UK Open, taking on the Welshman Warby, who lost all of his matches yesterday but has won all of his matches so far today. 2 from 2, seeing off Smith-Neale and Robert Owen. And there you see the three-way tie at the top, 10 points apiece for Reid, Richardson and Smith-Neale.
First, game on.
Warby has lifted himself off the bottom with those 2 victories. 2 clear of Josh Payne, 2 behind Robert Owen, who he's just beaten. Smith-Neale has just beaten Payne 4-0, just as Dan Reid did earlier. But Adam did it with his highest ever average, 109.
140.
.31. The average posted by
140.
Adam Smith-Neale in that one.
$60. $95. $45. $59.
Warburton works his way down to a finish looking a completely different player now, isn't it?
100. Mike require 107.
Amazing what a win can do, and he cashed in on 14 mismatched darts from Smith-Neale in getting his first win. Followed up with a much improved performance over Robert Owen.
55. Dan, you require 156. $37. Mike require 52. $20.
I'm not sure he can
Dan,
believe.
you require 119.
But that didn't go in. 60 for tops. And tops.
99. Mike required 32. Game shot on the first leg.
Warby
My Warburton
carries on. His better form, his much improved form, and he takes the lead against Reid.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. $140. $180.
Much to admire about his throw, and it bears full fruits there.
$139. $60. $94. $140. Dan, you require 128.
So to hold his throw, treble 18, and again, and double 10. Just checking with Charlie, the referee, that that's what he does have left.
118.
And it was a wire pusher.
Require 121.
Still shaking his head there, Dan Reid. Treble 17 for Warburton for a darts at the ball.
96. Dan, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Dan Reid.
So Reid levels up. One apiece in this one. Warby missing a dart at the ball to double his lead. And Dan Reid.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw
holding
first.
his throat to make it one apiece.
85. $60. $60.
Dan Reid has won just like Mike Warburton has
45.
both of his games today. A 4-0 win against Josh Payne. And a 4-2 success over James Richardson.
100.
That pair meet each other next before Adam Smith-Neale faces Robert Owen. The two
100.
men that Mike Warburton has beaten.
$100.
In general, the group hasn't quite hit the heights
100.
regularly
Mike
that it did
require
yesterday, but we have had that
156.
standout display from Adam Smith-Neale, the 109.31 average.
$60.
A win here for Reid would see him move outright top of the table. But the other two players on 10 points, Smith-Neale and Richardson, would have
100.
a game in hand.
Mike require 96.
Both players on 96. May look at double 18 here. Yeah, he did, but couldn't find it, so
56.
we'll just tidy up by
Danny
finding it with his
require
second
96.
dart. Same equation for Reid. He can't find it either.
56. Mike, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Mike Warburton.
In goes top, so Mike Warburton, who edges back ahead in this match. 3 hold to throw so far. The Welshman has the lead.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. $43.
Maybe a break opportunity already
100.
here. Reid only managing to muster up 43 with his first visit. Warby weighing in with a ton.
100.
When the pair met yesterday, it did go the way of Dan Reid. A 4-2 success
100.
for the former Challenge Tour semi-finalist, who hit half of his double attempts in that win. Averaged more than 90 in that
100.
one. In fact, all but 2 of the matches yesterday saw at least one player average
60.
north of 90.
$140.
Reid here has done well to put things right after a slow start to the leg, leaving 118
Dan, you
after a dozen
require
darts.
118.
18 and tops. Oh, he's missed a big number.
78.
Allowing Warburton an opportunity.
Might require 141.
Albeit a long shot. 60. Can't be found, so Reid will return.
60. Dan, you require 40.
Double 20. Double 10.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Dan Reid.
And it is all square in this meeting between Mike Warburton and Dan Reid. All legs going with throw so far. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
This game 7 of 15 as Group
60.
A concludes here on this Champions Week. We'll be with you until around 2 p.m.
100.
The final match of the day will be Reid against Robert Owen, and who knows, Reid may need to win that to earn top spot. Can put himself in pole position with a win here.
140. 42.
6 players will make it to Saturday night's finals night, where £6,000 is up for grabs for the winner.
140. 98. Mike require 161.
100 in hand, so no need to take this out. But he gets a dart at the bull.
121.
He'll be happy with that miss.
91.
Leaves him tops.
Mike require 40.
Reid leaves the big fish just in case. And he might get a go.
20.
He will get a go.
Dan, you require 170.
Dan Reid to take the lead.
60. Mike, you require 20.
Could not take much of a chunk out of it.
My Warburton.
Warburton is back ahead still after 5 legs. Everything going with the throw. And Warburton is now 1 away from a 3rd win of the day.
6th leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $45. 85. 180.
Looks like we are going to go the distance as Reid fires
60.
in his first max of the match. Only his 2nd of the day, his 10th in the group.
100. 100. 95. 100. Dan, you require 81.
81 to force a deciding leg. 12 on the treble. Nowhere near.
48. Mike require 156.
Can Warburton win it now? Another. He's got an ocean of space to the left. Unable to drop the anchor. And Dan Reid
140.
returns.
Dan, you required 33.
To make it 3-3 by taking out 33. Oh, 43, apologies.
28.
Oh, sorry, it was 33.
Mike requires 16.
Me that can't read.
Game, shot,
And Reid
and the match. Mike
can't
Warburton.
win because Warburton has, and he's won all 3 of his matches so far today, denying Dan Reid doing the same thing. Warburton didn't win a single match here on Tuesday, but Wednesday, it's wonderful from Warburton. 3 wins on the spin, a 4-2 success over one of the league leaders, Dan Reid. If Warby had found just a win or 2 yesterday, he might have been in contention himself, but he takes another victory, his 3rd of the day, and coming next it is James Richardson against the so far winless this morning, Josh Payne. Welcome back. It is getting tight at the top of the Group A table. James Richardson still in the running. Josh Payne certainly not, on a real losing streak at the moment here at the Live League and looking to shake himself out of it. Payne has now lost his last 6 matches and he's lost his last 12 legs, including 2 whitewash defeats today at the hands of Dan Reid and Mike Warburton. James Richardson won his opener 4-2 against Robert Owen, but was beaten by Dan Reid, and those results see Smith-Neale, Richardson and Reid all tied on 10 points.
First leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Richardson can make his move here.
81.
Victory over Payne. Warburton's done him a favour with the
78.
win against Reid in the previous match. Because not only can James Richardson move 2 points clear, he can also improve his leg difference as well. Already one better
140.
than Dan Reid, but 5 worse than Adam Smith-Neale, who had that stunning 109.31 average over Payne a couple of games ago.
$22. 99. 140.
Josh Payne in a good position here to bring an end to that losing streak of legs. He's lost his last dozen.
136.
But he is going to have 2 darts at double when he comes back. Should look at the bull here, Richardson.
65.
Yeah, that
Josh
leaves
require
167.
48.
But Josh Payne, having lost the last 12 legs,
40.
cannot yet
James, you require 167.
bring an end to that trend. He will get 3 more.
57. Josh, you require 8.
Remember how it feels, Josh.
Game shot on the first leg. Josh Payne.
It feels good. And Josh Payne gets a break of throw immediately, ending that losing streak of legs. Can he
Second leg,
convert
it's Josh to throw first.
into
Game
a
on.
win and end that losing streak of matches? Lost the last game yesterday.
97.
In fact, lost the last 4. Only won his first against Mike Warburton. So has lost now 6 on the
140.
spin, including those 2 whitewashers. Not much he could have done really against Adam Smith-Neale.
94. 140.
Has been handed a difficult assignment the way the fixtures have fallen today. All 3 of the 10-point table toppers
60.
in his first 3 matches. But after Warburton's wins,
125.
Payne is stuck in the basement on his own. Even a victory here wouldn't lift him off the foot of the Group A
60.
table.
James, you require 96.
And having broken in leg 1, he may be about to be broken back.
88.
Richardson will come back.
$125. James, you require 8.
Double 4 on the wire.
Game shot on the second leg.
And he used
James
the guide
Richardson.
to level the match. And the break of throw that Josh Payne got in the first leg has effectively been cancelled out.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $40.
Following this, Adam Smith-Neale against Robert Owen. Then after that, just 2 matches left
100.
for each player. Richardson's are against Warburton and Smith-Neale
180.
as he rattles in the first maximum of this match.
$100. 55. 92. 140. 57. James, you require 86.
So to turn the tie on its head, the bull.
61. Josh, you require 152. $140.
Well, he has been going
James,
17 double
25.
4 on this, and it looks like he's going to employ the same route here.
17.
But it's not
Josh, you
successful.
require 12. Game shot on the third leg. Josh Payne.
And that double 6 sees Payne break again. Once again, the hard bit done. Can he follow up with a hold this time?
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
All 3 legs in this match going against the darts.
58. $140.
If you are new to the live league, first of all, where have you been?
180.
And secondly, a reminder that every single match is a race to 4 legs.
100.
Whether it be a group game or the final of a Champions Week finals
57.
night.
$140.
That maximum from Payne was just his second of the day. He'd love a treble here to leave himself
60.
a much
James
better
require
outshot, but Richardson
121.
really will feel that he's got 6 darts from this 1-2-1. Treble 17 for the bull. It is the bull.
96.
Well, he was hitting
Josh,
it
you require 146.
with exceptional regularity earlier. But a couple of times in this match, he's found the 25 to leave 25.
56.
Which he could not
James
convert
required 25.
in the previous leg. Double 4. Double 2.
21.
And he can't convert in this
Josh,
leg
you
either.
require 90.
20-20 bull. There's 1. There's 2.
65.
But it's 25 for Payne as well.
James, you require 4.
So double 2 for 2-2. 2 for 2-2.
No score. Josh, you require 25.
That won't do, and this is a real opportunity for Josh Payne to move within 1 of his first win in 7 matches.
21.
It's catching.
James, you require 4. Game shot on the fourth leg. James Richardson.
And it is another breaker throw in this match. Both players missing multiple darts that double in that leg, and Richardson pinning 2s.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
To effectively regain control of the contest, but I say that with my
60.
tongue in my cheek because the throw has not mattered a jot so far in this one.
$100.
Richardson, of course, did appear at the Lakeside last week at the WDF World Darts Championship. Slow
85.
cooker, omelette maker, and George Foreman grill. The supporting cast for Richardson, who was cooking up a treat in his hotel room.
140.
I was trying to find out where it was.
$121.
And he did get a win on his Lakeside debut against Poland's Sebastian Steyer, but could not extend his stay any longer than the second round, losing out to Scott Marsh before heading here to Live League land.
58. Josh, you require 121.
So for another breaker throw. We'll just lay up here.
81.
Payne leaving tops. Pragmatism from the 2-time PDC
99.
ranking title winner.
Josh, you require 40.
2 10s.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Josh Payne.
Gets them to edge ahead again. 5 legs, 5 breaks. If Josh Payne can finally hold, he'll get his first win in 7.
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Plenty of stories from the WDF
100
World Championship last week. Both finalists, of course, appeared here recently at the Live League. Well done to Neal Duff and France's first finalist in a televised darts tournament.
140.
Thibaut Tricolt. Fair play to them. Also to Beau Greaves, the youngest ever world champion, the 18-year-old woman who beat Kirsty Hutchinson 4-0 with a fantastic display in the final.
100.
I was also impressed by Australia's Tori Hewish in the women's tournament. Didn't drop a leg in defeating the number 1 seed
101.
Dieter Hedman. And great attitude as well. One Tori that we can all be proud of.
125.
Yeah, lots of records broken. Will we see some records broken at the Live League this week? We've already seen Adam Smith-Neale produce his personal best with that 109.31 average.
96. Joshua Require 142.
So to win. This is getting silly now. If Richardson can pop tops, then it will be 6 successive breaks of throw.
Game shot on the 6th
And
leg.
he does.
James Richardson.
So Richardson has the darts in the decider, but based on what's gone before, Payne has the advantage.
7th and final leg. It's James to throw first. Game on.
Every single leg in this match has gone against the throw.
140.
If that continues, Josh Payne ends his losing streak. If Richardson can hold, then he moves clear at the top of the table.
100. 43.
It's only ever happened 5 times.
180.
Rafferty against Cullerton, Meek against Norris, Fulwell against Stone, Scuttle against Wilkinson,
125.
and Blades against Clarkson. 5 times that every single leg has gone against the throw here at the Live League.
57.
And this is the 4,308th match.
100. Joshua Require 164.
But it may happen for a 6th time. If Payne can pin another. If Payne can pin the bull. It's an incredible way to end the game.
Payne.
A 164 checkout to end a 6-match losing streak. Josh Payne produces a stunning outshot, a 164, to end a game in which every single one of the 7 legs went against the throw. Only the 6th time it has happened here at the Live League. Remarkable stuff. Payne gets the win. Richardson misses the opportunity to move clear at the top of the table, and it stays very, very tight indeed at the top of the tree. Adam Smith-Neale's chance now to move 2 points clear when he faces Robert Owen. So there is a three-way tie at the top of the table in the race for that first finals night place. Dan Reid could not move too clear onto 12 points. James Richardson couldn't either. Now it is over to Adam Smith-Neale, looking to move clear at the top. He takes on Robert Owen. Owen, the Welshman, on 6 points, can move within 2 of the top 3 and maybe put himself in contention with a couple of games left to play. But Smith-Neale comes into this match having walloped Josh Payne 4-0 with an average of 109.31, his best ever in his previous game. Owen went down 4-2.
First leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
To Mike Warburton, and also lost by the same scoreline to James Richardson in the first match of the morning.
60. $140.
He also lost 4-2 when this pair met in the middle of the day yesterday.
180.
Smith-Neale has now racked up 12 maximums in this group, one fewer than his opponent in this match, who hit 12
44
yesterday but has only been able to add one more so far today.
140. 121. Adam, you require 121.
Can't go out now, but has time on his side.
81.
And he sets it up perfectly. So Smith-Neale will return for tops. Not a thing that Robert Owen can do about it.
81. Adam, you require 40. Game shot the first leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
In it goes. A strong start for Adam Smith-Neale, who takes out tops to take the lead in this match. He leads Robert Owen by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And just to give you an indication of how strong that start was, a 13-dart leg
96.
for Smith-Neale, who looks like he's carrying on where he left off in the previous match.
140. 140. 100. 95.
Treble needed to leave a finish. Gets one. Back upstairs.
91.
Both players
Robert, you require 170.
fancy a spot of fish for lunch.
96.
Owen
Adam,
can
you
only
require 170.
take a chip out of it.
60.
And same for
Robert, you
Smith-Neale.
require 74.
So for 1-1. Double 16.
Game shot on the second leg.
Nicely done
Robert Owen.
by Robert Owen. A clinical kill of that 74. Expertly executed. A 14-darter in response to Smith-Neale's 13.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
And we are all square in this 9th match of the day.
100. 180.
Here we go again, Robert. The man who missed double 12 for a 9-dart finish yesterday.
96.
checkout of 141 that would have earned him £1,000. And he's still on it. No longer. I think that's just above the wire.
81.
It was. The margin of the miss was massive. Do look back on social media at
58.
that 9-dart attempt. 8 perfect darts from Robert Owen, and then one that I don't know how I can describe it.
60.
Let's say if he was throwing it at Wales in the map, that it landed somewhere in London.
55. 140.
Would be nice to see Owen or somebody else produce perfection on this Champions Week and pick up that £1,000
44.
bonus.
Robert, you require 40.
He'll settle for a 13-darter
Game
here.
shot on the third leg. Robert Owen.
And that's what he gets, and it's an excellent standard in this match. A 13-darter for Smith-Neale, and then Owen goes 14-13 to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Neither player has missed a dart at double yet. $100. Following this will be James Richardson's penultimate match.
60.
He takes on Mike Warburton, who's on a winning streak today. Lost all of his matches yesterday, has won all of his matches today. Then Smith-Neale returns in a top-of-the-table tussle against Dan Reid.
95.
Before Payne meets Owen. And then the final 3 matches that may well be
60.
decisive. It looks like it is going to go down to the wire to see who will grab that available spot at finals night, and where the other players will be dispersed
99.
in groups B and C. Second, third and fourth go into group B,
99.
where they would be joined by Matt Dennant and Nick Kenny. And fifth and sixth in group C, which gets underway tomorrow morning alongside
100.
Paul Hogan, Lee Evans, Richard North and Andy Hamilton.
$99. Robert, you require 107.
So to carry on this brilliant run, 10 for tops.
87.
The first time he's flinched, but it shouldn't matter because Smith-Neale can't go out.
58. Robert, you require 20.
So double 10 to lead 3-1.
Game shot on
And
the
he
fourth
finds
leg.
it. Last
Robert
start in
Owen.
hand, working off the markers on the outside of the wire. And Robert Owen races into a 3-1 lead and is one away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $100.
And it would be a first win of the day for Robert Owen. Really has lifted his performance levels in this match. He stuck 10 points on his average from that previous defeat to his
60.
fellow Welshman Warburton.
$180.
But Smith-Neale hits back. The second max of the match.
60.
That sees him go level on the 180 tally with Robert Owen in this group, 13
81.
apiece.
$134. Adam, you require 140.
Stay away from the treble.
100.
Big dog does that. Good dog. Can he get his teeth into tops?
118. Adam, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth flag. Adam Smith-Neale.
Smith-Neale stays alive. 3-2. Owen, though, throwing to win the match. A first win of the day it would be for the Welshman.
Sixth leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
And what a way to start.
60. $100.
Backs it up with another treble.
59.
And a treble-less turn spells trouble for Smith-Neale.
$140.
This is an excellent closing out of a match for a man who hasn't won a match today so far.
134.
Potential
Robert,
11 darter, treble 19. Double 12.
Game, shots,
wonderful
and the
stuff
match.
from
Robert
Robert Owen. An absolutely superb display, sealed with that 81 checkout, and he averages 103.57. A fantastic performance from Robert Owen. A couple of 180s in there. He hit half of his double attempts and completed his first win of the day with an 11 dart leg. So all three players who were on 10 points at the top of the table have all just lost. One of them is back next, seeing if he can now pull clear and take his tally to 12. That's James Richardson. He takes on Mike Warburton. Stay with us. Well, three players tied at the top of the table, and all of them have just missed the opportunity to pull clear. Two of them are going to play in the game after this, so that means that James Richardson really must get a win to put himself in pole position. Richardson is about to take on Mike Warburton, and there you see him, Smith-Neale and Dan Reid, all on 10 points. Smith-Neale better off on the leg difference, but faces Dan Reid in the match that follows this. But it's not going to be an easy assignment for James Richardson, because he's playing a man who's won all of his games so far today. Mike Warburton, who lost all of his games yesterday, has earned victories against Smith-Neale, Owen, and most recently Reid.
First leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $180.
Not a bad start, is it?
$100. $96.
Really important match this for Richardson. He can put himself onto 12 points and know that he will still be tied at the top whatever happens in the next
60.
game. But if he loses it, and he knows he'll be 2 points behind the league leader after the next match, and he faces Adam Smith-Neale in his final match of the day around 1 p.m.
95.
Reid and Smith-Neale in there. Showdown at the summit coming next, and then Payne faces Owen, who's just produced a brilliant display, 103.57 the average
James require
for stack
130.
attacking, seeing off Smith-Neale. No need for the bullseye, but he does like the bullseye.
100.
Not sure about the thinking there. No real margin for error now for James Richardson. He's left himself double 15.
45. James require 30.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him split. And that's what he does.
Game shot on the first leg.
He hits double 8.
James Richardson.
To take the opening leg of this match. Richardson 1 up with a holder throw.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $60. $100.
Started well today for James Richardson when he beat Roberto in 4-2, but he's since gone down by the same scoreline to Dan Reid, and then was beaten brutally by Josh Payne,
60.
who took out 164 in the last leg decider in what was only the 6th match in live league history in which every single leg went against the throw.
140. $100. $60. $135.
Well, Warburton down to a finish first, but Richardson is going to go past him here.
60.
Only just.
Mike require 146. $110.
Excellent
James
setup
require
shot
141.
to leave double 18.
$100. Mike required 36. Game shot on the second leg.
Which Warburton hits
Warburton.
to square up this match. 2 holds of throw at the start of it. Warburton looking to extend a perfect run so far today.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
He will have to break at some point to do that.
44. $81.
This one of 6 remaining matches.
140.
Reid v Smith-Neale, Payne versus Owen, then Smith-Neale meets Richardson before Warburton takes on Payne, and Owen against Dan Reid brings an end to the afternoon's
93.
action. And then on Thursday and Friday we have double servings of darts. Group C from 9:30 AM here at the Online
55.
Darts YouTube channel, and Group B from 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV. You can also see finals night there as well, or you can still watch it
140.
via YouTube. Thanks for all the positive comments on social media as well, at Darts
54.
Live League. You can get in touch with me at Chris Murphy 180 if you so wish. Fraser said a great standard today.
121.
At the Live League, and it is a fantastic standard in Group A, as we would expect
140.
on a Champions
Mike
Week.
requires 66.
But this an opportunity to really put Richardson under pressure. A break of throw beckons. Double top.
Game shot on the third leg.
Top corner.
My Warburton.
Top finish. And Warburton is now on top against one of the league leaders, James Richardson, who really knows he needs to win this match.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
He will fall behind if he doesn't, whatever happens, because the other two players are in action against each other next, and one of them will move into pole position.
100. 55. 58. 41. 60. 83. 140.
Warburton closing in on a 3-1 advantage. That ton 40, leaving a finish. And Richardson isn't going to do the same.
140.
Despite
Mike
getting the same
require
score.
143.
So 2 turns to take this out.
$97. $40. Mike require 46.
14. 32.
Game shot on the fourth leg. My Warburton.
Very, very nicely done indeed by Mike Warburton, who completes the combo to move 3-1 to the good.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
And one away from a 4th straight victory today. What a difference a day makes.
58.
Having lost all of his matches yesterday. "24 little hours later." Mike Warburton
96.
is a match and a leg away from winning all 5 of his matches today.
140. 100. 95. 60. 83.
Richardson not about to let him have it easily, but only 125 left. A 140 here from Warburton would put him on the brink. Needs a treble to leave a finish.
59.
Can't manage that.
James, you require
We're not
125.
going to see any silly bullseye nonsense, are we? No. Decides to stay away from it this time.
65.
If you are just tuning in, I'm referring to a shot on 125 earlier today when Richardson, having hit the 25 with the first start, opted to stay on the bull, trying to pin 2 of them.
60. James, you require 60.
It didn't work out, suffice to say. Double 10. Ooh, double 5.
50.
Well, that tops was accidental.
Mike, you require 126.
It sent James Richardson spiralling around the roundabout and unable to find his exit.
95. James, you require 10.
Strange last start from Warburton, leaving an odd number.
Game shot on the 5th leg. James Richardson.
But Richardson tidies up the remainder anyway and keeps himself in contention in this match. So Warburton has the darts in leg 6.
6th leg. It's Mike to throw first. Game on. $100. 180.
Darting defiance from James Richardson, who is refusing to be knocked off his perch.
140.
Has been at least tied at the top of the table all day. Could he?
97.
Well, that first start did look perfect, but the run of treble 20s ended after 4.
$140.
Warburton will get the opportunity
28.
to wrap up the win. In fact, he'll get 6
Mike
darts,
require 121.
despite the 180 opener from his opponent. No need to go for the 11. Found the treble anyway. Double 14.
104.
Well, that's a bit of a disaster for Warburton. He will be back, but only with 2 darts at double, provided he hits a single 1.
100. Mike requires 17.
No problem with that.
Game.
No problem with that.
And the match. Mike Warburton.
No problems at all today so far for Mike Warburton, who, having lost all 5 of his matches yesterday, has now won 4 out of 4 today. A quite remarkable turnaround, and that is a defeat. That means James Richardson will not be tied at the top of the table after the match that follows, because it's Dan Reid against Adam Smith-Neale. Both of those players are on 10 points, and one of them will move on to 12 and into P1. Stay tuned, a really important clash coming up. Welcome back. This is one of the closest conclusions to Group A that I can remember, and we now have a showdown at the summit between Dan Reid and Adam Smith-Neale. James Richardson has just missed the opportunity to pull 2 points clear, having been beaten by Mike Warburton, so it's over to this pair, who, like Richardson, are both on 10 points at the top of the table. They have 2 matches to play. One
First
of them,
leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
will move on to 12. The other will stay on 10 with Richardson, whose final match is against Smith-Neale. Basically,
140.
whoever wins this game will put their darting destiny
100.
at the Live League in their own hands.
$100. 78. 131.
Good setup from Dan Reid, who's posted
85. Dan, you require 130.
3-figure visits to leave this 130.
53.
Was looking for the bull to leave tops with the last dart. Instead, we'll come back.
55.
Leading 77.
Dan, you require 77.
Treble 19. Single 18. And now up north.
57.
Not far enough.
$60. Dan, you require 20.
Good guide.
10.
Can't use it.
Adam, you require 123.
So a break opportunity. Tricky finish 1, 2, 3, and he's not going to complete the combination.
87. Dan, you require 10.
Straight for it. Too high. Edging closer.
5.
Too low.
Adam, you require 36.
Came racing out of the blocks, but has missed 7 darts at double in this leg.
On the first leg.
And Adam Smith-Neale, he is allowed to steal a break of throw for the big dog, who takes the lead in this all-important top of the table tussle.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. 180.
He's determined to make the most of it. A 14th 180 in this group.
40.
For Adam Smith-Neale, just 1 behind Robert Owen on that metric.
46.
Owen in action next against Josh Payne.
100. Adam, you require 135.
Treble 17.
95.
Just tees up tops for a 2-0 lead.
$60. Adam, you require 40.
2 10s.
Game shot on the second leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And that's the pair of 10s that doubles his lead in the match. Smith-Neale 2 away from the win that would put him outright clear at the top of the table.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Remember, Dan Reid missed 7 darts at double to hold his throw in the opening leg of this match.
140.
Smith-Neale snuck in and has now pulled 2 clear, and Reid has a lot of work to
60.
do if he wants a couple of days off before Saturday. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
85. 100.
I did have a day off once, 2007. Remember it well.
100.
I'm only joking. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Loving life at the Live League.
96.
'Next best thing, isn't it, to
85.
actually being there competing, and trust me, you do not want to see me try that.
177. Dan, you
Neal
require
racing
91.
to the board. One of those darts did look precarious. Does he go double-double?
51.
Well, that
Adam, you require
177
68.
has given Smith-Neale an opportunity. He gets 2 darts at double 4. That becomes 1 at double 2.
Game shot on the third leg.
That becomes a
Smith-Neale.
3-leg lead for Adam Smith-Neale, who is now just 1 away from a 4-0 victory in an all-important top of the table
it's Adam
clash.
to throw first. Game on.
Reid missed those 7 darts in leg 1 and hasn't been allowed a dart
100.
since.
$100. 60. 95.
But not only would this put Smith-Neale
137.
2 points clear of Reid and Richardson, it would add 4 points, or 4 legs, should I say, to his leg difference.
136.
Knock 4 off that of Dan Reid, putting 12 legs between them.
100. Dan, you require 170.
Meaning that Reid could not overturn that deficit.
55. Adam, you require 104.
Every leg matters now. Dan Reid
88.
really has to
Dan,
take
you
out
require 115.
this 115 checkout. He's going to get a dart,
75.
but he hasn't hit. And this could not have gone better
Adam, you require 16.
for Adam Smith-Neale, who wants double 4 to
Game,
complete
shots, and the
a
match.
whitewash
Adam
win
Smith-Neale.
that sees him pulled clear at the top of the table. A fantastic performance. Reid missed 7 darts at double in the first leg and never recovered, averaging less than 80, his poorest performance of the week. And Adam Smith-Neale took full advantage to put himself firmly in the box seat in the race for that place at finals night. Coming next, Josh Payne takes on Robert Owen. Welcome back. You rejoin us with confirmation that Adam Smith-Neale not only can't be caught by Dan Reid, the man he's just beaten 4-0, but he also can't be caught by James Richardson. So Adam Smith-Neale has won the group and will compete at finals night. There you see, he's 10 points, 10 legs better off, than James Richardson. So even if Richardson beats him 4-0 when they meet in the next match, that would only be a swing of 8. Smith-Neale through. Whatever happens from here on in, the rest of the players fighting it out for places in groups B and C, seeing which ones they will appear in over the next couple of days. And the first of the final 4 matches is Josh Payne against Robert Owen. Payne has the darts in it. This is this pair's penultimate match. Owen still has Reid to face. Payne will meet Warburton.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Warburton looking to perform an incredible feat of losing all 5 matches one day and winning all 5 the day after. Josh Payne ended a losing streak when he beat James Richardson with a brilliant 164 checkout.
140.
His last outing.
$43. 180.
Owen is top in that department. 16 now in this group for stack attack.
100. 60. 100. Robert, you require 121.
60. Okay, 51. And the bull.
96.
Could not be any closer.
Josh, you require 118.
Without finding the target. Payne looking to get above that into the bed. Can't manage it, so Owen
58.
will return. Looking to clean up.
Robert,
25 to
25.
break throw in the opening leg. Double 8 to do so. Double 4 to do so.
21.
Payne
Josh,
off the
you
hook.
require 60.
Tricky. But clear bed now. Double 10.
40.
Nowhere near really from Josh Payne.
Robert, you require 4.
Neither player looks settled so far.
Game
But
shot
that
on the
may
first
settle
leg.
down Robert Owen,
Owen.
who breaks throw in the opening leg of this match and leads Josh Payne by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 81. 41. 180.
Well, Robert is certainly racking those up. Payne wasn't even watching, he was doing something with his darts.
180.
And whatever it was has done the trick.
$100. 93. Robert, you require 140. 100. 100. Robert, you require 40.
So double top for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
And it's in. And Robert Owen is looking dominant here against Josh Payne, who hasn't really been at the races so far on this Champions Week, and he's going to be coming back.
180.
To play in Group C tomorrow morning at 9:30, along with whoever finishes in the bottom two with him, and Paul Hogan, Lee Evans,
54.
Richard North and Andy Hamilton.
$57. 81. 60. 140.
That gets him back into contention in this third leg. Robert would love to wrap up a whitewash win that would take his tally to 10 points and put him in with a chance of finishing in one of the Group B positions.
59. Joshua require 104.
Staying there to find the treble. Can't find the treble.
80. Robert, you require 167.
Though in a 167, he'd expect to be back. And he will be back.
82. Joshua require 24.
Double six.
Game shot on the
Gets
third
there
leg.
in the end.
Josh Payne.
Josh Payne back into the match. Halves the deficit, but trails Robert Owen by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And Owen has the darts in this fourth leg. Did beat Josh Payne when they met
180.
early yesterday. It was that match in which Robert Owen missed double 12 for a 9-dart finish.
140.
And then took out 141 in a last leg decider
Josh's last score was 140.
to win the match.
59. 60. 58. 131. 58. Joshua require 170.
Payne looking in a good spot to level up at 2-2.
94.
Certainly now.
Robert, you require 146.
Unless Owen can produce a supersized outshot, which he can't.
79. Joshua requires 76.
That is
36.
unforgivable.
Robert,
Missing
you
the big
require
number
67.
and gift wrapping this chance to Robert Owen. Ooh, a misfire there. Well, he wanted the single 10 to leave tops. He's found the double to leave double 15,
Game
which he
shot on the
hits
fourth
anyway.
leg. Roberto.
Well, Owen almost cost himself. If that dart drifted any further to the east, it would have missed the board entirely and not given him a dart at double. But he managed to find the double 15 to increase his lead to 3-1.
43. $78. 100. 59. 138.
Payne is playing better stuff, just small errors that have been costly in this match, like missing that big number in the previous leg.
180.
And the fact that Robert Owen can't stop hitting maximums, of course, that doesn't help. 4 of them now in this match from Stack Attack.
60.
Twice as many as Payne, who is first to a finish, but Owen is going to be rather more handily placed. Another? Not on this occasion.
100. Joshua require 160.
So, to stay in it. Follow it. Find it.
120.
Can't quite manage a
Robert,
final piece of the jigsaw. And Robert Owen will get at least one match dart. It's at the bull.
59. Joshua require 40.
Payne breathes again. Double 10. Double 5 to stay alive.
35.
And that could be that.
Robert, you require 25.
2 4s.
17.
Well, Owen
Joshua
just failing to get over the line here.
Game shot on the 5th
3
leg.
match darts
Josh
missed by Robert Owen, and Josh Payne gets himself back into the game, trailing by 3 legs to 2.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
But now Owen has the opportunity to serve for the match.
43.
Has more or less given it up already. Outscored already.
83. 58. 66. 121.
3 games to come after this. Adam Smith-Neale, who's already through to finals night, takes on James Richardson, who's missed out because of a run of bad results. Won his first match of the day, but has lost his following 3.
100.
Mike Warburton then faces Josh Payne as Warburton looks to win all 5 of his matches here, having lost all 5 yesterday. And then Robert
42.
Owen takes on Dan Reid in the last match of this group on this Champions Week.
99.
And Owen may be about to finish the job.
76. Robert, you require 80.
Double 10 to do so.
Game,
And
shots,
there is
and
the match. Robert Owen
Owen
gets a 4-2 win against Josh Payne, who will be back in Group C. Has one more match to play today, but can't lift himself any higher in the group. Owen averaging just over 90. 4 180s in the match. He streets ahead in that department in this group, but he will have to settle for a place in Group B. So Robert Owen and Josh Payne both have one match left to play. We have 3 games left to play, starting with the group winner, Adam Smith-Neale, next. He takes on James Richardson. Welcome back. 3 games to go then. We already know that Adam Smith-Neale is through as the group winner, but still some jostling for position. And Smith-Neale takes on James Richardson in this pair's final match. There you see. It looks like it will be Richardson, Owen and Reid going into Group B, but don't rule out Mike Warburton, who plays Josh Payne in the next match and could yet put himself in the picture after a remarkable turn of events. More
First
on that.
leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
In the next game, but Warburton is looking to do something unprecedented at the Live League, which is lose his first 5 games and then win all 5 the following day.
58.
He actually has the lowest average for the day, despite a perfect record so far. The highest is Robert Owen. James
100.
Richardson, the only other player to have more than 90. Adam Smith-Neale, less than 90, despite
180.
averaging 109.31, a PB. In his win,
60.
his whitewash win over Payne earlier today. And his whitewash win over Dan Reid is the reason why neither Reid
84.
nor Richardson can now catch him, even if they do tie on points. So Smith-Neale can put his feet up on Thursday and Friday and watch the 5 in this
100.
field and the 6 coming in, fight it out for the remaining 5 spots at finals night.
42.
Do not miss a Dart Champions Week. £6,000 up for grab, and the honour of being the second Live League champion of 2022 alongside Jim McEwen.
Adam, you require 137.
Double doses of darts tomorrow and Friday.
97.
9:30 a.m. for Group C, 10 p.m. for Group B, live as well on Sporty Stuff TV. As Richardson here looks at double top.
Game shot on the first leg. James Richardson.
Wonderful combination check out from James Richardson. 60, 16, and tops to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. 26. 140. 140. 93. 180. 180. James,
Anything you can do?
155. 58. Adam, you require 88.
Double 14 for Big Dog to break back.
60. James, you require 97.
Well, his bark was worse than his bite on that occasion. Go for double 19, James. Oh, he's gone for the treble and found it.
85.
Backed
Adam,
himself to hit a
28.
treble. Proved right to do
Game
so,
shot on
but
the
couldn't
second
hit the
leg.
double.
Adam Smith-Neale.
And Smith-Neale could, so he levels up this match at 1 apiece, cancelling out that early breaker throw from Richardson.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. 59. 140.
£1,000 on offer for a 9-darter. Remember, it's 500. The prize for a 9-dart finish on any Champions Week, but it does
60.
roll over, and we didn't get one in the first Champions Week of the year.
$100.
In fact, we haven't had one at all this year.
40. 121. 125. James, you require 140.
For a third straight break.
60. 100. James, you require
Don't know why,
80.
but I fancy him to go tops. I was completely wrong.
70.
But he should have.
Adam, you require 117. 97. James, you require 10.
Splits.
Game
Hits.
shot on the third leg. James Richardson.
And Richardson hits the front again in this match. 3 breaks of throw. Richardson with the advantage at 2-1 and throwing first
Fourth
in leg
leg,
4.
it's James to throw first. Game on.
You could see, as I mentioned, an unprecedented result from Mike Warburton.
60.
No player has ever lost all 5 games on day 1 and then won all 5 games on day 2. He takes on Josh Payne next. We could also see
40.
a record from Robert Owen for the most 180s in a 2-day Group A. Remember last year it used to last for 3 days. He's on 19 right now.
140.
Equal.
$134.
To the record in Group A. 20 would be the most in any 2-day
180.
10-match group held by Jesus Nogueira. But Richie Burnett did hit 23
95.
from
James,
8
you
matches
require
last year.
121.
No wonder he went and got his tour card back.
89.
Owen up in the final match of the day, looking to beat those records when he takes on Dan Reid.
32. James, you require 32.
Richardson looking to get the first holder throw in this match on double 8.
16. 180. James, you require 16.
Smith-Neale here has now rattled in 3 180s of his own. That takes his
Game
daily
shot on
tally
the fourth leg. James Richardson.
to 9, but it can't prevent James Richardson taking that leg, and Ruthless is 1 away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
It won't matter. Adam has already qualified.
140. 100.
The most recent 9 darter here at the Live League came from Martin Adams.
57. 140.
In November last year against Scott Williams.
134.
Coming up for 5 months now since a perfect leg here at the Live League. What's wrong with these people?
100. Adam, you require 170.
How about the big fish?
100. James, you require 161.
Might not be the biggest fish, but it's a tastier one. It's not going to go either, so Adam Smith-Neale likely to stay in contention in this
99.
match.
Adam, you require 70.
20. And the double.
30.
And that could be that.
James, you require 62.
Double top for a 4-1 win.
Game, shot, and the match.
James Richardson gets
Richardson.
it. Will not affect the passage through to finals night for Adam Smith-Neale. Both he and James Richardson will finish on 12 points at the top of the Group A table, but Smith-Neale's superior leg difference will see him through to finals night on Saturday. James Richardson will be back to battle it out in Group B tomorrow evening. 2 matches still to come today. Mike Warburton looking to win all 5 of his games today, having lost all 5 yesterday, and he takes on Josh Payne in around 4 minutes' time. Welcome back. Just 2 matches to go then in Group A, which has been won by Adam Smith-Neale, who advances straight to finals night on Saturday. And the penultimate match is Mike Warburton against Josh Payne, who are having contrasting times. Payne, bottom of the table, a position that was occupied by Mike Warburton yesterday when he lost all 5 of his matches. And victory here would see Warby complete the unprecedented feat of losing all 5 matches on day 1 and then winning all 5 matches on day 2. And if he does, there is still a chance that he could play in Group B rather than Group C, and the advantage that brings, of course, is that 3 players progress from 5 rather than 2 from 6 to finals night. Dan Reid will be put under pressure with a Warby win ahead of the final match against Robert Owen.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
So can Mike Warburton go from 0 to hero?
140.
His losing run yesterday began with defeat to Josh Payne,
140.
who has only managed to add 1 more win since. It was 4-2 in the favour of the 2-time PDC ranking title winner.
60.
We have seen players lose all 4 matches in Group B and then win all 4 the following night, but nobody has managed it with 5 defeats followed by 5 wins.
49.
Sean McDonald lost all 5 on a Monday and then won all 5 on the Wednesday, when Group A was played over 3 days, and Owen and Nathan
100.
Gervin have lost 4 out of 5 on a day and then won all 5, but nobody has gone from losing the lot to winning the lot. Can Warburton
33.
complete that feat? Treble 19
129.
was the target, and he's making a good start despite not finding it.
40. Mike requires 72.
Treble 16 probably. And tops.
32. 140. Mike require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
Perfectly pitched dart for Mike Warburton to get the first leg in the ledger, hold a throw, and the Welshman leads at 1-0 and just needs
Second leg, it's Josh to
3
throw
more
first.
to complete that marvellous feat that I've been talking
57.
about. Josh Payne got his only win of yesterday against Mike Warburton. He got his only win of today against James Richardson, and that took a 164 checkout in a last leg decider.
60.
With Richardson waiting on 93. Only to see Payne produce
100.
the joint highest checkout of this group and go out in a dozen darts. And that would have made the difference when you think about it. Richardson, had he come back and had a go at that 93, if he'd have taken it
43.
out, he could have topped the table.
$57.
Payne will be back in Group C tomorrow morning, same time, same place. Do join us.
60. 140. 100. Joshua require 147. 81.
Payne poised to level up when he comes back. 66 required.
140.
Under some
Joshua
pressure.
requires 66.
Double top.
46.
Took a nosedive.
Mike require 98.
And now Warburton gets the opportunity. Still on. Treble 19. Another drifter.
24 score. 74.
Treble 14.
38. Joshua require 20.
A pair of fives.
Game shot on the second leg.
Takes
Josh
the pot.
Payne.
And Payne levels the match at one apiece. Not a classic, but Mike Warburton still in the hunt
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first.
for a place in Group B as he bids to pile the pressure on Dan Reid. Every leg
97.
lost makes it less likely. Payne already knows his fate is to play in Group C tomorrow and Friday. Don't forget to join us. It's a double helping of live league darts on this Champions Week. 9:30 AM here at the Online Darts YouTube channel for Group C. Same place, or Sporty Stuff TV for the evening sessions, which get underway at 10 PM
60.
Thursday and Friday for Group B, and on Saturday for finals night. If you do want to watch us on Sporty Stuff TV,
58.
it's Sky Channel 437, FreeSat 250 and Freeview 264. Check out sportystuff.tv for more information.
100. 134.
You may have seen Mike Warburton in action at the Lakeside last week, and if you felt like you wanted to be there, then
100.
don't fear, you can be there. Dartshop.tv, the place to go for tickets for the World Seniors Masters, featuring the likes of Phil the Power Taylor, the reigning World Seniors champion Robert Thornton, and many
59.
more big names.
Mike require 144.
Tickets available for another darty party at the home of World Darts, as Mike Warburton sets up double 12.
Game shot on the third leg.
Wonderful
Mike
stuff
Warburton.
from Warburton. A 144 checkout, 60-60-24. Had to check with the referee before throwing at the
Fourth leg,
double.
it's Josh throwing first.
He told him what he had to hit, and he hit it.
119. 140. 85.
'Well, he's putting his foot down here, Mike Warburton. He's just taken out 144, followed with a 140.
100.
Backed up with a ton. Payne in peril. Payne in problems.
97.
Payne pulls off a treble, but Warburton, with one of his own, will be on a finish of some kind.
100.
Finds one.
59. Mike require 161.
144 to win the previous leg. Won't add the 161. May look at bullseye, but it does look inviting to stay there.
90.
Finds the
Josh
ball.
require 141. 125.
Good setup.
Mike requires 71.
Treble 13. Goes for treble 17. Just the one dart at tops.
31.
And he can't find it.
Joshua requires 16.
So Payne looking to pin double eights,
Game
which
shot
he
on the
does.
fourth leg. Josh Payne.
To square up this match at 2 apiece. Josh Payne determined to win more than a couple of matches in this group, denying Mike Warburton that run
Fifth
of
leg,
5 today.
throw first.
But Warby still has the darts, though that hasn't mattered much today so far.
100.
Only 3 of the previous 13 matches
140.
have been won by the player throwing first. And none of the last 6 have gone with the throw.
60.
Including a match won by Josh Payne in which every single leg went against the throw when he beat James Richardson in that aforementioned encounter
139.
with the 164 match-winning checkout. Only the 6th time it has happened in the history of the live league. Lots of little quirks
59.
happening today.
$81.
If Josh Payne can break here, which is looking likely to
60.
do,
Joshua
would be
require
the
141.
32nd break of throw so far today.
$81. $180. Joshua
Pressure
requires
applied.
60.
With the 180.
Game shot on the fifth
But it
leg.
is a break of throw,
Josh Payne.
and it's advantage Josh Payne. He leads 3-2, and he does get that 30-second break. And just to put that into context, that's from 78 legs.
Sixth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
It's only the second leg that Mike Warburton
93.
has lost on his throw today.
$140. $60. $180.
Determined to make it another break. Last 3 visits in this match for Mike Warburton. 180, 140, 180.
$60. $78. Mike require 121.
Treble 17 for the bull. Can't manage it, so Josh Payne will get the opportunity.
57. Josh should require
stop
130.
the Warburton winning streak of 4 matches today. 60. Would have left the bullseye.
60. Mike requires 64.
For some reason he stayed there. It's 8-8 for the Welshman,
56.
who fails to find it.
Joshua requires 70.
And now Josh Payne has Mike at his mercy. Pick a side.
50.
He seemed to pick the smaller
Mike
side
require 8.
and couldn't get past the barricade.
Game shot on the
And
sixth
Warburton
flag.
takes
Mike
the game
Warburton.
to a last leg decider with yet another break of throw. So Warburton has the darts now. Remember, he's only been broken a couple of times
7th and final leg. It's Mike to throw first. Game on.
all day. And he has the darts to complete the never done
45.
before feat of losing 5 games one day and then winning 5 the following day.
$180.
But Josh Payne looking to make it the 34th break of throw in 80 legs of
140.
darts played today, and looking to do it in style. Won't be in perfect style.
97. $58.
But he still has the advantage in the last leg.
$140.
So for the man at the bottom of the table,
60. Josh should require 84.
to end on a high, double 12 for a
Game,
12
shots,
dart
and
leg.
the match. Josh Payne.
And Josh Payne wins the final match of the day, and that means that it will be him and Mike Warburton in Group C. A 4-3 success for Josh Payne, just his 3rd win in the group, denying Mike Warburton a clean sweep despite that brilliant 1-4-4 checkout from the Welshman in that match. So it will be Warburton and Payne that drop into Group C. Robert Owen, Dan Reid and James Richardson in Group B, and Adam Smith-Neale, the winner, advances straight to finals night. 1 game left though to play in this group. Owen against Reid coming up next. Last match of Group A then features Robert Owen and Dan Reid. Both players will be dropping into Group B tomorrow evening. Stack Attack in third place. They can swap places if Dan Reid can win this match and join Adam Smith-Neale and James Richardson on 12. It's Smith-Neale who goes through to finals night on leg difference. He's had a couple of whitewash wins today, and that has made all the difference. Richardson, Owen and Reid move into Group B. Warburton and Payne will be back in action in Group C tomorrow morning from 9:30, and they will be joined by Paul Hogan, Lee Evans, Richard North and Andy Hamilton.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Nothing really to play for apart from a little bit of a stat attack for Stack Attack here, who needs
100.
One more 180 to break the record for the most in a 2-day Group A. Remember, Group A used to be 3 days last year. He's 95. On 19. That would also equal the record for any 2-day 10-match group, which is held by Jesus Noguera. So 2 180s to break that record. And if he fancies hitting 4 or 5, he could beat the
140
record for 180s in any group, any 2-day group, which is currently held by Richie Burnett, who hit 23
60
in just 8 matches in a Group B last year. So 4 needed to match that. He did get 4 in his last match.
99.
And 5 needed to beat that. And Robert Owen did get 5 in one of his matches yesterday. So there is a chance
59.
that we could see
Dan, you require 167.
Robert rack up the records here. Reid almost getting the highest finish
94
of the week so far. He shares that honour with Josh Payne. Both have taken out 164s.
140. Daniel requires 73.
Not sure how aware Robert Owen is of that and whether he would have gone for a 180 there.
Game shot on the first
to leave
leg.
double one.
Dan Reid.
But it's Reid who takes the opening leg of this match.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first.
He completes a 73 combination for a 15 darter. And Reid
60
is in the lead.
$140. 100.
Coming into the final set of matches, Robert Owen actually has
49.
the highest average of the day and the best checkout percentage of the day. 92.06 average and a 38.71 double success
100.
rate. Did lose his first match to James Richardson 4-2. And his second against Mike Warburton by the same margin, but he's since beaten Adam Smith-Neale 4-2 with a 103.57 average. And Josh Payne again by 2 legs. Every one of his matches going 4-2 either way today. And it's going Reid's way so far. Still no 180s from Robert Owen. That was bound to happen, wasn't it, after the big build-up? About the maximum man.
100. Dan, you require 101.
But it's Dan the man looking at tops.
61. Robert, you require 72.
Now Owen throwing for the same target.
32.
And he can't
Dan,
find
you
it
require
either.
40. Game shot on the second leg.
Dan can.
Reid.
And Dan doubles his lead. Reid makes it 2-0. Owen has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Just one 180 would break the first record.
60.
The most in a 2-day Group A. Come on, Robert.
95.
I literally have my pen hovering over the record book.
$140.
Still it stays there, hovering.
$140.
I think I'll put the pen down, to be honest.
60. $54.
If he doesn't hit a 180 with this visit, the pen is going down. Right, listen. That was the pen.
140.
Being put down on the table. Robert Owen, though, does set up 101.
140. Robert, you require
to get himself
101.
back into this match. Needed to find the treble.
53. Dan, you require 72.
Instead, Reid, who took out 73 in leg 1, is looking at 72 in leg 3.
52.
Misses the chance for a double break.
Robert, you require 48.
Robert returns. 8 for tops.
Game shot on the
Which he
third
pins
leg.
this time
Robert
to
Owen.
cut the lead of Reid in half. Robert Owen still in contention to end the day on a high. He trails, though, by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. $140. $58.
I'm not sure there's been a single visit from Robert Owen where the first dart has found the treble. Or the very first throw of the match.
100.
He hit 100 and the treble 20 was the first dart of the 3, but that's it.
$135.
I'm not criticising him, by the way. I just want him to break the record in an otherwise meaningless match.
But
it's Reid who hits the 180.
$126. Dan, you require 81. $41.
Sets up tops. Stay there. Stay there.
123.
Well, almost
Dan,
did
you
it.
require 40.
In comical
Game
style.
shot on the fourth leg. Dan Reid.
But Dan Reid finds tops to move 2 clear and 1 from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $85. $140.
Great darts here from Reid.
180.
Slams in his second maximum.
60.
And he's now more or less stolen the darts in what he will want to be the last leg of this game, the last leg of the day, the last leg of the group.
140.
And he's making a good attempt at making sure it is.
$100. Dan, you require 96.
For the win.
Game,
Wonderful
shots,
stuff.
and the match.
Fantastic
Dan
way
Reid.
to close out the match. A 96 checkout, completing an excellent 11 dart leg. And it makes very good reading for Dan Reid. 106.5 the average. Robert Owen for once not hitting a maximum, therefore not breaking any records. But Dan Reid signs off in style with a sublime display. And there we see that sees him move to 12 points, tied with James Richardson and Adam Smith-Neale, who advances straight to finals night on leg difference. Richardson, Reid and Owen will be back in action in Group B tomorrow evening, 10 p.m. here and on Sporty Stuff TV, while Mike Warburton and Josh Payne will be in action in Group C from 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. But here in Group A, it's Adam Smith-Neale who has advanced straight through to finals night.